Alright, there we go. What's up, Dark? And Chuck Popper. It's really fast, thank you. Nice comment. Thank you for your $2 donation. Actually, Dark was first. At least on the comments. What's up, Silas and Chibi? And Kamikaze, I think it's BLN, Metalliz, and Mundid Dadazi. I have no clue how to say that. What's up, TikTok Bad, Boneless Pizza, Fire Nation, Budget, Tyson, it's a Fazbear King, Edgar. No, I was talking about never mind. What's up, Ark? I hope this stream goes better than I see it going down right now. But I hope this stream goes better than the last couple days since the person who was using my internet isn't using it, so hopefully it's stable to a point at least. Did I switch the internet back? I'm not too sure. Give me a second. Thank you, Jake and Matt, for $3 donation, or $2.99, and thank you for your comment as well. Good job on the mining, thank you. It's much appreciated. Let's see. Let's see if turning on stream delay would help. Okay, I think I'm good. Turn off a little latency mode as well. Okay, I think I'm good. This should hopefully help. This time lapse is gonna be really weird, I'll tell you that much right now. I hope most of it's okay. Nice. What's up, Google user 16? I said that really weird. I forgot to say the G on Google. This is a Google user. Oh god. What's up, Gaming Master? I don't know if I actually said your name earlier. And Chibi. I'm getting confused. I don't remember who actually came in the stream first. Or not first, but the first rush of people. Something is seriously wrong with the internet, I swear. Because it usually doesn't shred at 1700 for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. I guess I'm not worrying about it for now. What's up, Gaming Freak? 54. What's up, RC? I can't believe it actually kept that stream though. That was 5 seconds. I didn't know that it kept the stream. That's actually pretty funny. Earlier I checked that. I didn't know it kept a stream that tiny of a time. It's really weird. Yeah, only mods can send links. Dark. The ice cream truck didn't stop by today. I was mad, like always. Keep mining, thank you. Interesting story, but thank you. Or comment. Definitely tell that much. Thank you for your support, as usual. What's up, Ash? What's up, Bayou Cougars? Oh yeah, I just realized I'm on layer 33, almost to layer 32, so we're almost halfway done. Which is not that bad. Scary part, we're already at 126 hours, which is pretty terrifying on its own. I think the more terrifying part is trying to get all these time lapses together. Wow, that's gonna be something. Oh well, that was fast. Okay, I forgot about that yesterday. Well, thank you, Chase Elliott, for $2 donation, or $1.99. Thank you for your nice comment. Love the streams, man. Keep the motivation. Thank you. It's definitely good to hear. I definitely will try. I almost took off my armor for some reason. I love doing that very quickly. You know what's funny? I can't do it blindfolded though, which is weird. Well, I probably could, but I'm not really too sure. I can do it way faster than the game can even register though. Sacrifice? Oh my god. Give me a second, I'll drink water in a minute. Oh god, the stream kinda just died for some reason. You know, I'm just gonna mention this real fast. If this time lapse doesn't turn out well, I'll literally make another time lapse if I have to. Like the quality effect, if the quality of the oh my god, how bad am I at shooting? I am really not doing good right now. Did I actually hit all of them? No, I didn't. Let's say that was some horrible shooting. Okay, you turned. Okay, good to know. I don't know how that even hit. How big is this? How big is the hitbox in Ender Dragon? So, a few things happened. The stream kind of literally just died. Yeah, the stream kind of just broke. It's gonna leave last second. Yep. I knew how much health it needed. Just a little bit less. It would have been good. Well, thank you, RC, for $1 donation. Much appreciated. Now I'll drink water. After I empty my inventory. And after I get, no, I'm just kidding. I think it's just sacrifice, sacra, instead of sacrifice. People say sacrifice. Sacra. I think that's why. Hit 100, please. I swear to God. Okay, there we go. I hit 100 at least. Sort of, yes. I'm like half straight up. I don't know how to explain it. I'm like sort of straight up, but kind of not at the same time. I'll probably finish. To be honest, I don't really know. Probably about 1.5 years from now. I will clear the end later. I don't know, I've had times where I have to talk really fast, but I usually don't talk too fast. I can talk very quick if I wanted to, but I still don't actually talk that quick. It's kind of insane actually how fast I can talk. I don't know, I don't like the fact that both Scenic and Kilo both at least read the comments of every single comment for some reason. At least I remember him reading the comments, but I'm not too sure. He's almost to the far lines. He'll probably get there in like 2 weeks. 3 weeks, probably a month at most, which is insane. I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. Thank you, Dark. You're looking at a potato. Thank you, Dark. $5 donation. And is that what this turn is gonna turn into? It's literally just like a donation and then like a random comment. This would be pretty funny. You're basically Chungs at this point, wherever he went. Except not as random. He's the most random person chatter I've ever most random person I've ever met on this stream. That's true. Last stream, it literally couldn't recover for some reason. I don't know what's happening to the stream, but it's kind of retarded at the moment. I'm missing something. There has to be something to my stream that I'm missing. I switched some settings, I think, at one point. Or my internet, it really is just that screwed up at the moment. Is this why? I could be wrong, but this could be the reason why we're here. Oh, it's because the bitrate was set to... Why was it set to 17... Why is it set to this? It's set to 1175. Oh my god. What? What? Why did it set to that? It was at 2250. For some reason that's at 1175. Okay. I guess we'll have to deal with it for now. That still does not make any sense, but okay. Oh, okay, never mind. It just, I forgot it readjust. Never mind, never mind. Ignore that comment. What's up, John? What's up, Common Sense as well? Never mind, ignore that entire comment. I forgot it's adjustable bitrate, so it's gonna change in the settings. I think I was just going insane. Never mind. I completely change what I just said. .59 is slightly above average. I think for guys, actually, it's average. I think it's average average height for guys. I could be wrong about that. I think I remember though. Yes. I think I used over 1,000 something sponges during that entire thing. I don't really know how many it was. I don't suggest anybody even try to attempt to do that, to figure out how many it was. You could probably roughly estimate, but it's really all you can do. I have no idea what the average height for age is. I just know adult. Male, I think is 5'9", and I think 5'6" is female. I could be wrong about that. I am gonna try to probably do a beacon in the center. I'll probably just redo that Patreon beacon. I'm not too sure though. You know, I may just do it in the corner of the world, the Patreon beacon, like put 4 of them. It seems like the... Never mind, I thought the internet, kind of calmed down, but no, for some reason it didn't. Because... I don't know why, actually. Does anybody here know computer programming? Especially Java, because I'm considering getting into it. I don't know where to actually start, because I'm kind of slightly confused. Is there any, like, resources I could use or something that doesn't cost money? I know I could technically pay for it, but I don't see the point at the moment. You know, something that's actually useful for once, honestly. Water, yes, give me a second. Probably just ask in the Discord. About computer programming. Just to see what anybody says. My most influential sub? I really can't tell you. Especially since it's practically almost impossible for me to be influenced by anybody. besides my own pure motivation. Literally will, like, the will is just consuming almost to the point where it doesn't even it gets to this point, let's just say, like, it's so over consuming. It's, if I don't have the intrinsic motivation to do this project, it does not matter how much external influence I get, I'm probably not going to do it. That's how insane it gets. Like, I don't care how much it is unless it's literally like... But I do realize something though. I've always figured out why I get bored of things. I finally figured out the key to why I get bored of things. Or get bored of things in general. My god. Jeez, dude. Okay. Maybe you could help in the Discord? Do you have Discord? I kind of want to I want to at least try to learn some coding. Rio. I think it would be quite useful for me in the future. Nice. Java for dummies. Okay, good to know. I do not know Spanish, like, pretty much at all, to be honest. What's up? Internal and external corruption. Udemy doesn't seem like a bad idea. I've seen Udemy. What do you mean learn it the hard way? That's what I'm curious. What do you mean by that, actually? Just curious. Do you mean like learn it by just pure trial and error? Or do you mean like... I don't know what you mean by that. You know, John, you could have at least told me that you were doing that. That would have been nice to know. You literally could have told me. I wasn't doing anything today. I didn't hear a single word about this. You went at 11? Oh, that makes sense, actually. Never mind. That makes sense. Data structures and algorithms. Okay. Interesting. Sorta, yeah. It's still like half straight. It's like half sitting up. Oh god! I was not expecting that. Yeah, I was not expecting to fall into that. I saw that, but I didn't know where the heck the hole actually was. Where that lava pit was. What's up, garlic bread? Oh, learn it from a website. Okay. So do you mean just like website as in? I would have to say I'm decent at math. I didn't really like the I guess step-by-step math. Not structural. But to be fair, I didn't really care too much about it, so it wasn't. So it's hard for me to actually judge how good I was at math. Because to be fair, math is very practice-based. If you didn't practice it, you weren't gonna do well. But I think I was actually decent at it, except for putting it on paper. Like, yeah, what is it called? I just never cared too much for math in general. Especially the more theoretical math. I never found any point in doing it unless you're specializing in a STEM field or something like that. Good to know. Wait, seriously? That's interesting. To know. I don't know. I know it's very logic based, which I'm very good at logical processes, so that's something to take note of. Mechanical engineer. Interesting. That's true. That's definitely true. I never really tried too much in school though. I mean, to be fair, like, I just didn't really like the obligation. Like, I just never understood school systems that much. Very vague in their systems, and I never really cared for a system in general. Just because it's like, you literally just go to school, get good grades, go to higher education. That's pretty much, and even all the more, even all the facts like higher level math, or even some sciences. It's like, oh yeah, you use this stuff later. I guess not really though. That would really depend on what you're actually going into. And to be fair, college is very inefficient anyway, so. I'd rather just self-teach myself everything. Become an autodidact myself. I just never understood actually being taught by somebody else. It just doesn't click with me whatsoever. They either go way too fast or way too slow in teaching. And most of the time I can go very quickly. Do what? Nice. It's really nice actually. I could switch to I could switch to easy and stuff like that and farm some creepers, but there's literally no point. TNT is incredibly inefficient and very overrated. Especially when you could just spend a couple of hours getting efficiency 5 and haste 2 for insta mining. You can clear so many more blocks with this than TNT. It's practically limitless what you can do with it as well with mending. It's just so inefficient in general. Just TNT is incredibly inefficient unless you dupe it. Sup, Hap? And Sir Pancakes. Also, internet finally stabilized for once. For some reason, it wasn't earlier. Says that could have been pretty good with schooling, if I actually put my time into it, because I literally all or nothing type right here, type of person, as you can tell. I could have been probably really good at school. Jeez. Also, I can learn stuff very quickly though. I forgot to mention that. Mainly skills very quickly. Not even just pure knowledge, just skills. Most of the time, unless it's very different than what I'm actually done in the past, somewhat. I don't know. If I really put in the time to learn some of this stuff, I just don't like the methods. It doesn't suit me. Literally, it doesn't suit me. Like the way they teach things and regurgitate things out, it just... Let's say there's a little bit of a bias towards certain types of people, I guess you can say, in school systems. I'm not kidding about that either, that's actually a thing. And I'm not saying that just because I'm not that type. It doesn't mean I couldn't have done well at school, it's just that I would have had a harder time with their methods of teaching. I do not know how to play guitar. I'm considering in the future actually getting something I don't know. Maybe I should try music. At least a little bit of it, just to get a taste of it. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I didn't put too much effort into school. It just never felt right to me, to be honest. It's actually why I'm planning on going to sales, but I wanted to learn another skill as well, since I already technically have sales skills naturally. If I can learn something like coding, I could basically become super valuable in general. Dang, man. That's pretty insane. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what I did with this project. I kind of just started it, and I kind of just built my own path in the community. That's sort of what I did. It's kind of insane how this actually turned out. Like, I literally just carved my path in the community, no matter what happened. And I'm still going to be carving my path until all 3 dimensions are done, then my legacy will be complete. To be remembered for at least a while now. I hope, at least. Once I get rid of the overworld. The overworld's gonna be very big to get rid of, but the nether and the end, getting rid of an entire dimension, or getting rid of an entire world, that's gonna be something. I could go to a code boot camp. I'll definitely check out something like Udemy first, at least. There are also books for it as well, which is interesting to know. I'll just look up Java for Dummies to see what there is. My God. To be fair, I'm not very uncomfortable with almost anything. I'm very aware of other people's space and other people's comfort, I guess you could say, or creepiness, but I'm not very aware of other people's pulling it on upon me. I just kind of like I can't really judge, to be honest with you. It's never really gotten ever to that point. Ever. Ironically, the thing that actually makes me the most uncomfortable is actually talking about myself. That's literally... It's the complete opposite, actually, of most people. Actually, I think like 50% of the population. It's not they don't like talking about themselves, but they're not very comfortable doing it, I guess you could say. Like me in particular. Unless you want to debate literally what societal problems and not societal problems, the state of society and the future of it as well. That's interesting to debate. Because it's not super aggressive like some debates are. What's up, Dynamite? Alright, see ya. Wait, is it Muckiness? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention what causes me to get bored. So apparently the only thing that actually causes me to get bored, I stated this earlier. I never actually finished it. The thing that causes me to get bored is literally through, like, if I feel bad. If I try to use feeling, like, you know how boredom's a feeling? If I try to be consumed by boredom through feeling, then I will become bored. But if I don't care about my feelings whatsoever about what I'm doing, I can basically never get bored of anything. To a point, obviously. It has to be that draining for me to actually, like, quit it. Which makes a lot of sense. So pretty much I have to become a robot for me to just... I literally have to become a robot to practice. Or do anything that isn't enjoyable. Surprisingly, this... Never mind. I pretty much just can't think. Or feel. I literally just do it. It's just complete, just robotic. Let's just say I can't listen to my feelings. I just have to know what's gonna happen. Oh god, that's pretty terrifying to know. What's up, easy guys? Speaking of people using their feelings to make decisions, protests are a perfect example of why people should stop using their feelings as much as other parts of their personality to make decisions. At least less of feeling. It includes stuff like fear. People get consumed by fear and put it off to other people. Favorite Disney movie? That's an interesting one. I couldn't honestly tell you. Hard to say. So, Coast and Dragon. But the problem with that boredom thing I was talking about, it's very easy for me to do it. Let's go with that. It's very easy for, obviously, anybody to go into their feeling states of mind. It's very easy for me to do it. Like if the mood or something like that is really bad, or not the mood, if something happens to me and it makes me feel bad, I pretty much lose all motivation to do anything. It's kind of what happened when I took that 3-month break. I was so... It wasn't even really like worry. I guess it was kind of worry of future things, of things that possibly could happen. And then I go into my feelings, and then it like pretty much just destroyed me. So I just decided to master swimming just for fun, for 8 hours a day for an entire summer. Pretty much. Not 8 hours a day every single day, but quite a few hours a day. For pretty much the entire summer, I completely mastered swimming, pretty much. All forms of swimming as well. Except for maybe, what is it called? I don't remember the name of it. I actually don't remember the name of it for some reason. Lust is your favorite emotion. Thank you, Dark. Yes, it was a dog. I think somebody mentioned it in the chat, but yes. And thank you for your $2 donation. It's also much appreciated. That's kind of a big rip, having a snake in your house. What do you mean, which doggo? I only have one. Wait, no, do you know about that? I don't know if you do actually, never mind. I thought you knew. I'm not too sure if you actually remember. So, I don't know. I never promised weekly cat pics. I considered it. There's a lot of things I consider, but I don't actually like do them. Like ideas, there's a lot of ideas that I have, but I don't actually put them into motion because they actually don't mean anything. To be honest, there's a lot of ideas that I have, which is kind of a problem. Can be a problem up to some degree. Yeah, only one. It's hard to explain. I'll explain it later. I thought you knew about it, but I don't think you did. I'll explain it later. Don't worry. I'm not gonna explain it right now because it's kind of odd to explain it. And no, nobody begged to do it. To be fair, this mining project is, the project itself takes 100% priority over streaming. Do you know there was at some point where I almost decided to not stream because it was holding me back from mining? It got to that point. But I decided to continue streaming. I do not have any pets on this world. I never really cared for any pets because I'd probably kill them anyway when I mine. I technically have a lot of pets on here, I just never named them because they're from the village. I guess if you consider those, but personal pets, not really. Honestly, can't just wait till Kilo gets to the Farlands. I wonder if I'll get to 50% before he does. I really doubt it, but you never know. I want to see how the community reacts whenever he gets to the Farlands. One of the legacy projects finally completed. Out of 2. 1 out of 2 projects. Thank you, Dark. $2 donation. I have no clue where Nightcore is. I'm actually considering doing like a carpentry. That's something I'm actually considering doing just to try it. I never really liked woodworking that much. I think it's because I was on a different side of my mind. And just kind of hated the physical environment and just only like theoretical stuff, but now I'm kind of switching onto that just a bit. Mainly because of immaturity, but now I'm starting to understand myself a bit better. I think I could actually understand woodworking and mechanical things at least better, which I never thought was possible for me. Even though I'm technically more people focused, I can kind of do both. I can do metaphysical stuff and physical things. Pretty much a jack of all trades, but it's just the fulfillment part that kind of gets me. What's up, Flamesword? What's up, Sean? I can't wait for this weird time lapse. This is gonna be an interesting time lapse. It's gonna be weird because a lot of it's actually cut, some of it's kind of cut. Sorry, not cut. I mean, like, it's not perfect by any means because the second camera isn't on some of it. It's gonna look weird on some bits. Oh well. Doing pretty well. Flamesword. So what the heck happened to Scenic? It's kind of odd he just disappeared. Actually, well, technically, that's kind of hypocritical of me because I've literally disappeared for 3 months before, so I guess I can't say much even though nobody was watching at that point. I think he's kind of doing what I'm doing, where I just kind of disappear, and then kind of become active again, then disappear again, become active, disappear, active, disappear. I usually don't say my intentions that much, actually at all, most of the time. I sort of regret taking that many breaks though. Even though I've been doing this for 2.5 years, almost exactly 2.5 years actually at this point. I've probably taken around 6 or 7 months of breaks, to be honest with you. Just to put in perspective of how much time this world actually takes to mine out. Surprisingly, it only takes around 2,000. Oh yeah, most of mining is off stream actually. Probably not even a quarter of my streaming time has been mining. Of my time in this project, only not even a quarter of it was streaming. No. What I mean by taking long breaks, I don't mind taking breaks. I should not have taken a 3-month break. I know that sounds like kind of bad at the same time, but 3-month break for this project for how consistent I was, it was a bit too much, to be honest. Alright, Steel Flame Sword. Taking breaks is okay, don't get me wrong, but like, I should not have taken that long of a break. What's up, Daniel? You aren't wrong, I kind of get that same way, to be honest. Literally wanting to jump off the face of the earth. I feel that. Literally. Sometimes. Alright, Ash. I don't really believe they exist. The alien thing is kind of hard to say because statistically they can exist, but yeah, it's still really hard to say, to be honest. Statistically, aliens can exist, but we can't really confirm that. Ghosts. I'm not really too sure about that one, actually. I don't think they exist. But I'm not really too certain about that one either. Because ghosts in general would be more metaphysical things, but they could just be more of an illusion to our brains in general through our fears of the unknown. You never really know, though. It's kind of a two sides to the story. we go, that's better. Oh, it's almost been an hour and a half. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I'm super exhausted, but I can still hear y'all. Like always, keep mining. Thank you for a $100 donation. Oh my god, dude. How much have you donated at this point, dude? Like 500 something, I think? Frick, I wasn't paying attention. I broke another pickaxe. I think I'm gonna have to do something off stream, get some pickaxes off stream. Or sorry, not pickaxes, yeah, pickaxes pretty much off stream. Thank you so much, dude. It's actually kind of insane that you're doing this. Makes sense. You've literally donated almost half my donations have came from you, which is ridiculous. Actually, at this point, I think half. Yeah, excluding patrons. My god, dude, you're still absolutely insane. What do you mean you can't hear me? Honestly, I'm considering doing something like that. My god, dude. What do you mean pin chat? I probably could do something like. He doesn't actually comment though on the channel, which is weird. You know, I'm just gonna make a double legacy section on my description and comment section. Double legacy owner. Jeez, dude. Absolutely insane. Alright, see you, Fire Nation. I'll just reserve a spot for him in the description, to be honest. I'm not too sure if he's actually gonna keep the double legacy for a while. I'm not too sure how long he's actually gonna keep it, but you never know. What's up, Robert? Some awesome Autobots. About an hour and almost 2 hours. I can't believe it's almost been 2 hours. I feel like I've been doing this for like 20 minutes. I know I haven't really been talking that much, but I don't really know what to talk about. Thank you, Autobots. What's up, Soy Boy? What's up, Trevor? Not going to school right now. I don't have work at the moment. Don't have a favorite ice cream. Do you have any pets? I have one at the moment, about to get another one. What does family think about this? I don't know what they actually think about it, to be honest. I can't actually tell you, to be honest, what they think about it. That's about it. I do not. What's up, Nico? I do not have a GF. Yeehaw. I'm surprised more people haven't actually asked me that yet, which is pretty funny. I mean, the big surprise, it shouldn't be much of a surprise there, my answer, but you never know, honestly. I mean, obviously I don't spend every waking minute doing this project. I may do it in the future though, just to get it out of the way. This project is just so big, unless you were like 13 years old. You could feasibly do this project without any feeling of not doing anything, I guess. That kind of feeling. I know some people don't have that feeling in them at all, but I kind of do. It's one of the biggest downsides is feelings. At least for a project this big. At least for me, personally, when it comes to large projects. What's up? It's me again. So, what's up, little rage gamer? What do you mean opinion on open relationships? What do you mean by open relationships? Ooh, my pickaxe is low. Give me a second. I've never tried disc golf. Actually, I think I have. Are you talking about frisbee golf? I actually have once. It's actually pretty fun. I'm actually pretty good at throwing a frisbee though. Obviously, I'm more of a perfectionist when it comes to anything, so unless I do it correctly, let's say my perfectionism kind of becomes a problem after a certain point. It's really bad. It can work so well sometimes, but oh god, is it really consuming sometimes. Like, it could be the smallest thing. Oh my god, this is so weird. This happens every time. I haven't actually done normal golf though. Long distance relationships can last, especially in this day and age, as long as the two people can understand and are not at everybody's each other's throats constantly, because obviously that doesn't work with long distance relationships. It's more mutual understanding than anything. You shouldn't just break up in general just because you have a long distance. It's more of a less seeing each other. I feel like people think relationships are more black and white than anything. They should be more of a gray area, at least, especially long distance relationships. Like all or nothing. I mean, I kind of understand it in a way, especially for being an all or nothing person, but I think even though people aren't all or nothing people, most people aren't that type of person. But I think they turn relationships into it, even long distance one, which is not a good idea. So they break up and then they either don't see each other again or they just kind of eventually get back together, or they just forget each other completely, which, I mean, in that case you don't really you probably didn't have that great of a relationship to start with anyway. Or you probably didn't have a good long-term relationship. The long-term ones can survive the long distances. Let's go with that. It's a good rule to follow. That's what I've noticed, especially for somebody who has friends that are in relationships that go to college that are literally hours away from each other and breaking up just because they were so into each other. Not really into each other, but more like, yeah, it was kind of just into each other, and then for some reason they broke up and were probably getting together back again, and then, yeah, it's hard to actually say. They're probably getting back together again, but I'm not really too sure yet. It's like, what the heck are you doing? I think people need to stop putting relationships on a pedestal, at least right at the moment. At least less on a pedestal, at least before you actually have everything sorted out. And then you can finally have that committed relationship. But even then, it's still going to be very difficult for some types of people. That's especially true for two like extroverted types as well of relationships. It's especially harder for them for long distance relationships. I have no idea what happened to Azah or however Azay. I don't know what happened to his mining project. He kind of just like, I don't know. It's gotten to that point though. That's what I've just kind of noticed with a lot of people. Rip. Yeah, I'm not too sure what else to mention actually. Let's see a Bane. I think another thing people need to do is be a little bit more calculated when it comes to something like anything actually. Like I can see going through movement, like moving through things, but at least calculate a little bit of what you're doing instead of following what everybody else is doing, because obviously your attention is going to be diverted to something that's probably a lie anyway. If you're following other people to do something. I'm not saying you can't follow what other people are doing or following what other people are doing, but at least look into other sources instead of being blind. Oh, yeah, about to hit 128 hours. That's pretty nice. Even though, like, probably 2 or 3 of it is wasted on other things, but I don't really care. 2 or 3 hours literally is not gonna make a difference. I need to speed up the time lapse so fast it won't even make a difference. There's so many errors in this time lapse. I doubt it's actually gonna make that much of a difference. Like at all. I could, but the problem is I don't know how I would do that. Yeah, I would have to have some very strict restrictions on Patreon. I guess the only thing I could realistically do is somehow limit everybody. I don't know how I could do it. You'd have to have a PS4 first, obviously. You can't do anything because you're not actually going to be mining. You can observe, which would be cool. You can't break anything. I don't know how to actually restrict people from breaking things or placing things or doing anything, honestly. Like, is that possible on console? I actually don't know what you can actually restrict people to. Wait, is this... I don't know how to put people as a visitor. This isn't Bedrock. Since this is PS4, it'd be harder to do. I may be able to figure it out though. I'll consider it though if I can figure it out. That is. Obviously, the only videos I wouldn't do is the only time I wouldn't let people in the world is through when I'm doing update videos for obvious reasons. That's on Bedrock. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can actually do that on PS4. I can check real fast though. I'm going to save it. For some reason, exit and saving isn't working right now. I'll check real fast though. Is it? I'll check real fast. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't want to enable I don't want to enable what's it called? Host privileges. Because obviously that disables leaderboards and other things as well. I wish I had speed 3 or speed 4, that'd be insane. Can you imagine speed 3 with mining or speed 4? Oh god. It was in the world options, but I couldn't find it. Obviously, because it's on PS4. So we just hit the halfway mark, which is pretty sweet. Of the halfway mark of the project. Obviously, it's not going to take 200 hours or something like that, but it's going to take another good couple of hours to do the rest. I may just grind out the next hours off stream just to see what I can do. What's up, Freddy Bearman? I am mining the entire world. Yeah, the section's almost done. I'm already at 32. Do mind you, this is the largest section I will ever have on this project. There's not a single section that will take longer than this project. On this project. Because of the amount of water there was. This is by far the largest section I'm gonna have. I may make an argument for one of those sections on the side, but I don't think so. I don't think those mountains are gonna take long enough. I don't think they're gonna take as long as that water. I highly doubt it. That's where my block count average is going to go way higher if you calculated all of it, but okay, that was fast. This is kind of annoying. I have to keep fighting the inner dragon every time I do this. I already used all 5 pickaxes, which is kind of insane. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some pickaxes in a different, sorry, not a different stream. Maybe a different stream. It depends on how long it takes. Nice. Thank you, Lakame, and welcome as well. I almost drank the water with the cap on. Or I almost tried to drink water with the cap on. Time to go do more pickaxes. God dang it. What's up, Tiona? I love the fact that I can do this. Check this out. Since since the render distance is shortened, I can actually look at. I want to get to this point on a solo world. Can you imagine seeing this? I think that would be insane. If you couldn't see a single wall. The only reason it's like that now is because the render distance is decreased from the second player. Because if you get a second player, it decreases render distance to reduce lag. It's really annoying. Technically last time I died, I almost died one time I was killing the Ender Dragon, but last time I died was actually on that video I made, on what if every mob spawned in a 25 by 25 area. There we go, that's better. Okay, those shots are just horrible. I can't wait to get very lost in this world after a certain point. That's gonna be annoying. I already get lost sometimes in this world. I can't wait till like I get 75% of the world done, and then I get horribly lost, and then I have to use the corner of the world to figure out what side I'm on. It's gonna be annoying. More like be patient in a game. Wow, oh dang, I was so close. No. I hope this is enough XP to get. Dang it, so close. What's up, bro? Number 2, I haven't seen you in a long time. I stream for around 3 hours roughly. On a good night. I mean, on a good night, it's like 4 hours. As long as my internet agrees with it. That is. $105 is not that bad. 107. Oh yeah, my internet is kind of going down, isn't it? I don't know why it's going down. It's slowly going down. Probably bigger dogs. I would have to somewhat. I mean, they can't be gigantic, medium-ish size. I guess a good balance. I've made quite the progress in 3 months. I can't tell you exactly how much progress I've made. I'm not too sure when you actually joined. I don't know why I just turned on autosave, but whatever. I love the sunsets in this world though, because you can see the entire sunset. Well, obviously until that happens. What do you mean, when am I? Oh, ending it when it's done. When the section is done. I do have one sibling, well technically three step siblings, but I still don't really know them that well. But I do have one sibling. One sister. I have been playing Minecraft for around 8 years now, roughly. Probably a little bit more, but I wasn't actually into it until 2012. I think I played it 2011. I think total, I would think I'm around 150 hours. I could be completely underestimating. I really don't know though. I think 150 hours sounds reasonable, but I really don't know. 160 maybe? I think at max 175. 175 I think is the max amount. Probably getting this stream in about a little around an hour from now, I think. hour from now. If my PS4 crops out, then I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I mean, I have backups. I do need to make a new backup though. I'll probably make it. I'll make a new backup later. Probably soon actually. It's been a while since I've actually made a backup, but I probably will. But don't forget, I also have online storage as well, which I'm pretty sure I'm signed in, but I'm not too sure. I don't think I actually am. Never mind. It's for the time lapse. It is 11:11 right now, actually. What's up, my... No, not gonna say it. Definitely a new name I've seen. Let's go with that. New Central US. I am not in creative, Julian. I've never been in creative either. I still need to make that video on if creative even matters on this project, because honestly it doesn't. To be perfectly honest to anybody here, it just doesn't matter. Because you can't do commands, so that's out of the picture. Haste 2 just doesn't work in creative either. Even if you get unlimited pickaxes, you still have to mine everything. And even if you have unlimited sponges, you still have to get rid of all the water. And you have to, even if you get rid of the sponge and the water, then you still have to place all the sand to section off all the water. which obviously that's still going to take a long time. I kind of read books. It's more like sort of articles, um, audiobooks mainly. I kind of dive into subjects though. I forgot what word I was actually using there for a second. I kind of dive into subjects more than just like general information. Nothing specific besides oh god, personality typing, personality theory or Jungian analytical psychology mainly. I've mentioned it a couple times in streams, but I don't really listen to the podcast. Well, I kind of listen to it like a podcast, but it actually isn't a podcast at the same time, if that makes sense. It's really about it. For now, maybe in the future, if I go into another subject similar to it, I could probably listen to more. Water, yes. What's up, Pyro Paradox? Alright, see you, Julian. Oh god. Alright, see you, Julian. A desk. I sit at a desk. Or I sit on a chair next to a desk. It's a pretty, the desk is practically indestructible though. Especially since the entire thing's made of MDF wood. It's almost impossible to move. I can barely move one side. I can barely lift it up to move it. I have to basically push the entire thing. Alright, see ya, bra number 2. It's like an office chair. It's not very comfortable though. Well, not comfortable. It's very you can't really lean back that well. Which isn't really that bad at first, but if you're doing it for long periods of time, it may affect probably not though, because obviously I don't do this constantly. I mean, I do it daily, but I don't know if I'd consider that constant. The streaming actually kind of helps my back because I can focus on leaning back more than usually when I'm sitting at my computer, because I'm not actually at my computer. I'm kind of leaning back, looking at my TV. Favorite food? I really don't have a favorite food, to be honest. More funny things type things to approach me. So like humor in general, or at least trying to be. Well, at least obviously you don't want to be a tryhard, but yeah, I know what you mean. That makes sense. How do you make a custom thumbnail? Look up Pixlr editor. I use it. If you don't want spend any money on editors, I just use that. It's pretty simple to use. It's kind of like Photoshop, just slightly. It's way dumbed down. If you want simple simple thumbnails that aren't too poppy, pop out too much, like mine. At least try to not make them pop out as much. I know it's been a while since I've actually made a video. I technically didn't fix my internet. I don't know what was happening, but earlier in the stream, I don't know when you actually joined, but I know yesterday somebody was using it, so it kind of just crashed after a certain point. So I decided to look at it. I decided to do a little bit of off-stream stuff, like 40 minutes to an hour. Just a little bit, just to keep the project running. Just a little bit of progress isn't a big deal. God dang it. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to do this. A little bit of just need a little bit. Water, yes. Oh, what's up, Zuck? It will end in around, if you don't count, what's up, Legus Clone Trooper? This will end in around a year and a half or so, probably, maybe 2 years. I've gotten really fast at getting rid of these sections, so I think I could probably clear these in I could probably clear this entire world in about 2 years from now. I think at most 2.5 years. If this takes me more than 2.5 years, that's gonna be quite unfortunate. I was going very slow. Doing this the first time. Like, you know how I went from like million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million. I was only pumping in like 1 million blocks a month or something like that. Less than that at some point. I did somehow get Adobe Premiere for free though. That was interesting. Too bad the video got deleted, so you can never get it for free again unless you can find another way to do it, and the website got destroyed as well. But I somehow got that for free. Planning on mining the Nether in the end. The Nether hopefully isn't that bad. I hope. It's gonna be very intimidating though, I'll tell you that much. I'm trying to figure out somewhat of a plan, but not really good at planning, so yeah. That's the thing. I think he means the player in the earlier videos. When my friend Matt joined on the videos at one point, he just couldn't join my world after a certain point. It was kind of unfortunate. I wonder how much progress we would had if we continued it together, but oh well. If I would have known he was gonna just disconnect and never actually be able to come back on, I could have just done this project solo, to be honest, if I would have known that was gonna happen, but obviously I didn't, so this world is technically not 100, this project isn't 100% solo, so yeah. Good. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, it's another player, it's another user on the PS4. You can have multiple players on the same PS4. It's a multiplayer based game. I mean, yeah, there's that. It is a multiplayer based game, so I mean, I could just do multiple users. Yes, thank you, Zuck. I think I'm not gonna do any server projects. I think I'm gonna just not do that. I think I'm kind of gonna scrap them because I don't really see any point in doing them. Especially since I kind of want to do something else after this anyway. I already have the legacy staple in this community anyway. I'm probably not going to be doing YouTube after this. Maybe. I really don't know though. It's hard for me to actually say. I don't think so though. Water, yes. I can host a Java host a Java survival world. If you want to join it, you can join it with the Legacy Patreon or Diamond Patreon. I have it. I can technically, I have a server running. If anybody wants to join that, I haven't seen anybody actually on it, but I haven't checked it in a little while, so I'm not too sure. Foot keeps falling asleep. Hey, anybody want to know how many sections of this I have left? How many sections do you think it takes for me after this section, not counting this section, or past 50%? How many sections do you think I have in total left to do? How many sections do you think? Give a good guess. Try to clear out the entire world. I am 5'11" and a quarter. Yeah, no, I was watching out for the lava. That's kind of why I was looking up actually the entire time. Okay, nobody else is gonna guess. The answer is 9. 9 total sections. Nine of these sections you see right now. Obviously there's a lot less water in the next half of the world. 9 sections. What would I do for a $50 Patreon level? What would I do for that though? Ha, yeah, okay. Yep, 9 of them. So 2 months each, about 18 months total. Hopefully this next half of the world is not going to be nearly as draining, literally draining, figuratively and literally draining. Because of water, obviously. Yeah. Apparently that's going to be a thing. I'm not going to sing a song for a $50 Patreon. That's actually not a bad idea. Do it on Discord, private calls on Discord. What if I just added it to the Legacy Patreon? What about that for a benefit? How about that? I could just add it for a benefit for Legacy Patreon. No. I'm not gonna sing. I'm not really much of a... I don't really like singing, to be honest. Oh god. We could do something like that, like a call on Discord. That would be interesting. You aren't wrong. He's literally like half the donations. It's actually not a bad idea though. Do a private call with the Legacy server, if that makes sense, or Diamond. You know, I'll do Diamond and Legacy. Screw it. Whoever's Diamond and Legacy gets to do private calls only. Music preference? I don't really know. I guess hardcore electro dubstep, but I don't really know. It's not a specific genre. Hard to explain because it's only in like mainly rhythm games. Like think of Camellia, LAR, USAO, stuff like that. It's only really when I play rhythm games, so I don't really actually listen to much music. Sort of EDM. It's sort of like EDM. It's like EDM, but more insane, I guess. I don't really know how you'd even define EDM anyway. Oh yeah, water time. That was weird. Whatever. So yeah, I think I'm gonna add that for a benefit if you guys want to do that. That would be interesting. So pretty much all Diamond members and Patreon member or Legacy members get to have a chat while we play Minecraft on the Legacy or Diamond server if you guys want to do that. So you get 2 bonuses in one. If you guys want to do that, we totally can do that. That would actually not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, I did hear about the Starlink launch. I actually got it for my recommendations. I don't know anything about it, but I've never seen a stream have that many viewers before. Ever. Probably never ever either. Alright, see ya, Easygish. Imagine how fast the chat would be moving if the live chat actually worked on that stream. I would be terrified. That's not a bad idea, actually. So like one-on-one, just pure Discord. One-on-one chat, completely pure one-on-one. And then you have Diamond, which could just be just multiple people. Actually, that's not a bad idea. You could have multiple, but like Legacy is the only one that gets one-on-one chatting. True though. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce you, AS7. I know everybody here has probably seen your name at this point, but oh well. Alright, I'm gonna add that to the benefit in a minute after I end this stream. And I'm probably gonna have to change something on Discord. have no idea what time I'm actually gonna fall asleep. You unsub from Scenic, even though you're a mod. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but still. That'd be kind of funny. Sup, Jutaro? I thought you were mod there. Never mind. Scenic is definitely going to be the first person to the Farlands. There's really no question, unless he literally just stops right now. Alright, see you, Garlic Bread. I know he did. I know he stopped. But if Kilo, the only way Kilo's not getting first to the Farlands, and I'm still surprised nobody's actually done this before. I'm really surprised nobody's actually walked to the Farlands. Like if if Kilo just stopped right now, he just it would take forever for somebody to actually catch up to him, even Scenic. I don't know what you consider a decent person, though. I don't know what are your standards, because it's all subjective. Besides obvious reasons. I know he's not actually gonna stop, but if he did stop, then he would if he did stop, then it would take forever for anybody to catch up. More like 4 times this 4 times the distance almost. More like 3 times, actually 3.5 times further. Wait, no, never mind. 4.5 times. I was thinking of wrong numbers, never mind. Yeah, I don't know what was going wrong with me for a second there, but also don't know what you mean by, what do you mean by that? I came, you know, I'll just go with cream. I forgot. That's all you heard? What I was asking you was like, what do you mean by that? By that question? Or not question, by that statement? It depends on your standards, very subjective, person to person. And decent is definitely very subjective. See ya, Ash. I mean, I'm not much different. Surprisingly not much different in real life. I'm actually very, very natural when it comes to, I don't put any, like, filter on myself, to be honest. In practically every aspect, unless I'm meeting somebody in real life. It's a little bit different, but even then it's still not that hard to do it, to not put a filter. Right, see a common sense. What's up, Avery? I don't actually really know, to be honest. I don't really find entertainment in terms of entertainment what most people find entertaining. Entertainment as in, I find more entertainment in learning things. More than anything. So it's really hard for me to actually say. I've gotten so numb to actual entertainment that most people find entertaining to this point where it just kind of doesn't faze me anymore. I've gotten so bored with actual entertainment. I kind of just learn things now. It's, oh god, pickaxe. So yeah, I think that chat thing's actually not a bad idea. If anybody wants to chat with me, you can do that later. How I would describe my sense of humor? Very subtle. Best way to describe it. It kind of comes natural. Like I don't really try to force humor unless it's something I can actually think about that. It's very natural, it's very subtle, which is, I don't really, like, express humor that much. It just kind of comes to me, if that makes sense. I'm not super open about humor. Obviously, for me, I don't feel like I'm funny, but for some people think I actually am pretty funny at the same time. Is that weird? I don't really think I'm that funny, but I think some people actually do think I'm funny, if that makes sense. I don't really know how to explain it. I can, at the same time. I don't know. It's really hard to explain our humor. Humor's very odd with me. It's not very black and white humor. It's very gray area in terms of humor. It's not very distinct. Let's just go with that. It may be distinct if you think about it, though, because it's so different than most people's, but... I don't know what you mean by great. Do you mean, like, great? If you mean by great, I still don't know what you mean. Give some description, I guess? Because just saying somebody's a great person, I don't know what you mean by great, because great technically could mean multiple things. Great could mean, like, achievements. Great could mean, like, humor to some people. Great could mean being nice. Respectable, I guess. I don't really know how to do emoticons. I really don't know how to. So pretty much humility, humble. Yeah, I would have to say. I'm pretty humble, sometimes a little bit too self-deprecating, like it's almost too much, but I'll be honest with you, yeah. Sometimes it can get a bit too much. It's almost innocent humbleness for me. Like it's pretty, sometimes it can get pretty, it's like innocent humbleness. Because I know, like competition, I'll give a great example, something like competition. I always look what's in front of me instead of looking who I'm on top of, if that makes sense. Kind of like that. Obviously, that's just an example of humbleness. I always look at what's in front of me instead of looking who's behind me. What's up, Dank J? So pretty much just charitable. I I guess the most charitable thing I've technically done is actually posting this project on my YouTube, on YouTube in general, because, or streaming in general. I could have just quit streaming and just did this project by myself, but I decided to stream because I know many people wanted to do it, so I decided to do it anyway, even though I kind of didn't want to at the same time, because I knew streaming would actually hold me back, but I'd rather not hold me back from trying to stream, if that makes sense. I know that obviously is a completely different thing, but it's kind of a weird correlation. Oh yeah, code blue. You're welcome. Like I could just not do any of this. I could just not stream, not do Patreon. I could not do none of this and just do this project if I wanted to. But I decided to do it anyway. Because I kind of enjoy it anyway, even though it holds me back. So yeah. What's up the hills? What's up Magic Mad? I've never actually experienced cuddling either. I think I probably would, depending on the person, but yeah. That's just going off of what I possibly. That's how I humble myself, is literally just, if you want to know the secret to humbling yourself, it's literally just look what's in front of you. Don't look at who you're beating, look at who you need to try to beat. I'm literally one of the most competitive people on the planet, but or I can be one of the most competitive people on the planet. By a long shot, honestly. It's kind of insane. Take my level of focus with my just raw will in general, it basically becomes an unstoppable force. I just practice and practice and practice and practice. And then I look at who's in front of me and I practice and practice and practice and practice until I literally perfect it. Whatever it is. Comparing actually isn't a bad thing. I know a lot of people don't like comparing themselves to other people, but yeah. It's actually not a bad thing to compare yourself. Just don't try to demotivate people by comparing yourself to lower people. Just try to compare yourself to higher people and don't let that get in the way of knowing that you can get that good at something like that. Because you will eventually. What's up, Senior Pickle? Spoon feed you mayonnaise. Okay. Okay, that's the thing. Alright, see ya, Nate. Oh god. What, like the mystic type of voice? Is that what you mean? Okay. True though, and yes, hopefully in the next, I want to do about a layer a day roughly. At least at a minimum. You know what, screw it, I'm gonna just keep mining. It's already 12 o'clock, why not stop? It's actually pretty funny. Thanks. Thank you, Senior Pickle. Papaya. Oh my god. Thank you for your comment and your donation as well. It's much appreciated. That's true. I do stretch quite constantly. I do it because of 7 years of cross country and track. That's the reason I stretch so much. Is because of cross country and track, doing it so often. Do it so often. I don't know. I'll do ASMR instead if you want to do that. I think that would be interesting. I'm not good at doing stories, but I can do ASMR though. That would be interesting. if you guys want to do something like that. I'm not good at stories, but like I'm definitely not good at creating stories. That would be pretty funny though. I still need to make that video. I still consider doing ASMR Minecraft. I don't know why. Some Oblivion. I don't know what I would talk about, but I'm not good at stories, but I can talk. It's practically the same thing. I'm gonna cringe at myself so badly though if I do it, but oh well. I'll still consider doing it though. I just don't know what to talk about. Maybe I'll think of a subject in a second, and then I'll do it. Rip mods. God, my God. Happens every time, I swear. This is when I would love to get down below 32, so I don't have to deal with this stuff. Yeah, it's okay, it's a dead box. Oh god, that would be insane. Where the heck is some sand? I know there's some sand somewhere. I just don't know where. Well, I like talking about personality stuff, but I don't know if that's a good idea right now. What's up, Fazbear King? Where the heck is that sand? Oh, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. I don't know why I thought about this, but I'll just think of something in a second. If I have like a odd thing to talk about, then I'll think about it. So yeah. Something small, like a small... Oh wait, I forgot another one. This is all I'd really need. To be fair, I'm like already almost half whispering right now. My voice in real life is basically like... It's very odd. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's still very odd. It would be way worse in real life if I was called that. It's kind of funny at the same time, though. Okay, I think I have an idea. Where's that sand at? This is not gonna work, actually, at all. Never mind. I can't find it. Compliments are good, though. Okay, where the heck did that sand go? It's right there. Okay, there we go. I need to break it again, though. Quite unfortunate. I shouldn't have done this. This is a bad idea. Never mind. Even though I make decisions like that all the time. Like, you would not, you barely could probably hear my voice, and you're lucky you guys are lucky this mic is very, actually accentuates my voice quite a bit. Because if I had a warm mic, my voice would be way, what's it called? This is actually a nasally, almost type of, if it was a warmer mic, it's a more nasally mic as well. And it's also, louder. It's actually a very loud mic, by itself. I can't even imagine if I got a quiet mic. It would be really, yeah, it would, yeah. Alright, see a bin. Don't get me wrong, it's pretty accurate, but I heard it is, in comparison to other mics, it's a little bit nasalier. That's pretty insane. I think the only time I've actually gotten complimented in terms of physical is just literally just pure physique. In general. It wasn't from any, it was mainly from change, because I did do weights for a little bit, so yeah. More of a general thing, though. It wasn't like a very personal compliment, if that makes sense. But that's really about it. Nothing, too personal. That's interesting. Water, yes. I mean, my voice really isn't that, low. Isn't really too low. Obviously, I've gotten soothing voice constantly at this point. Maybe not constantly, but it's been quite often. Which is definitely something I never considered before I blew up. That's something interesting. Sometimes I talk like almost too quiet and you get this weird like this type of weird sound that comes out of my mouth. It's weird. But I like this type of voice where it's kinda like that weird voice, I don't know how to explain it, where it's like where you can't hear anything somebody's saying. Between that and a slightly higher voice. Makes sense. Oh my god. Honestly, mine is more like sympathy. It really depends on the person. There's a reason I'm studying all of this psychology stuff, because you actually, depending on the person, depending on what your type is, your actually natural match is dependent on the person. So like I'm very empathetic and rather have sympathy and understanding, if that makes sense, but some guys like to do the opposite. But obviously most guys are actually sympathetic more than empathetic, if that makes sense. I'm kind of the opposite. It sounds weird, but that's why I look into it, because certain pairs go better with other pairs. What's up, Chungs? I've been pretty good. It's actually great for understanding who your natural pairs are. Or you're close to natural. At least close to natural pairs, at least in terms of emotional and other types of compatibilities, if that makes sense. I have a chart if you guys want to look at how to actually type yourself, but you'd have to actually understand what that actually is first before anything. I highly recommend it. If you want to understand compatibility with another person, or relationship compatibility. You'd have to look into it. Just type in CS Joseph on YouTube. Makes sense. Emotional intelligence, depending on who you are, you may prefer it. I have very high emotional intelligence, actually. And other general intelligence is very subjective, but I guess that also works. I guess it's just not falling into other things, if that makes sense. Critical thinking, I guess, is a good way to think about it. Well, maybe not critical thinking, but you get the point. Some kind of intelligence, sort of, because there are different types of intelligences out there. A lot of people just put them all into one bag, though, for some reason, even though they don't. Even though there are technically different types of intelligences. Also, I just realized. Wait a minute. That actually also depends, Pickle, who you are. You may want to be wanted, or you want the other person, if that makes sense. So like mine is purely desire, but some other people, the opposite wants to be desired. If that makes sense. It depends on who you are. There's a lot of stereotypes though out there about guys forcing interaction, but that only works with only 50% of the population. That's another truth people need to understand as well. That really depends on the person. You don't assume that the guys have to interact first. I would say half the time guys have to interact first. I'm not really an exception though, so I can't say much about that. Yes, even introverts and extroverts. If you're an extroverted type that it has to make the first move, and if you're an extrovert and you want to be desired, then you want to be desired, so you just kind of you want to be loved. So it's more like it's one or the other. It's either you want to be desired by someone, or it's the opposite, depending on who you are. That's why you need to look into your type. Technically, yes, you can want to love somebody because there is that initial desire to build a connection, if that makes sense. But that still is different from wanting to be desired, wanting to get a good experience, compared to wanting to give a good experience, if that makes sense. So the people who want to give a good experience will have to initiate, even if they're an introvert, asking out an extroverted type. And if it's the complete opposite, extroverts that have that want to be desired, then they just stay shut, kind of, in a way. That's how relationships work. Or at least that's how interactions of relationships between two people is. Yeah, it's pretty much dominant versus submissive, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. It's like, you're either one or the other. You can technically become the other one, but that won't be compatible. Then you won't actually be compatible with that other person you're trying to get to. If that makes sense. I probably should. Actually, no, I can't. Wait, yeah, I can get a dog, I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm pretty sure I can still get a dog on here. I may, though. What's up, Wesley, that dude? Also, I think I'm gonna end the stream in around 30 minutes or so. Hereditary. Sorry, not hereditary, it's just natural. It's not actually hereditary. But for some reason, society puts these standards on guys to initiate first, regardless of if you're an SE or SI user, which is what I've been talking about this entire time. So, for some reason, certain types actually aren't compatible with other types because society told them to. You have to initiate first, it doesn't matter. It's completely natural. It's not hereditary. And it's not behavioral either. It's literally just natural cognition. Wait, where am I going? Okay. So in my case, I would want to desire another person that wants to be desired, if that makes sense. That shouldn't be too surprising because I'm literally wanting to mine out an entire world. That shouldn't really be too surprising there. Like at all. Maybe it's because here's the thing about that, it's hard to determine somebody's type. Maybe you're just incompatible with them. So to give an example, like my type, it's literally just pure willpower. It's 100% want. It's pure desire. It's INFJ, is wondering. I have a chart as well, if you guys want to put that, see that in the Discord. It shouldn't be that surprising though. There's a lot of stereotype descriptions with my types, so yeah, there's that. So wait, I was gonna mention actually, so for that type of thing, when it comes to text, it's hard to tell It's pure 50-50. You're one or the other. There you go, don't worry. Chungs. It's pure 50-50. You're one or the other. Obviously, certain types are more compatible socially, emotionally, and, yeah, than others. So that may skew desirability, but you never know. It's pure 50-50. You're one or the other. If she had a crush, I don't know what I would do actually. I guess I would, I don't really know what I would do actually. I guess talk to them for a bit. I mean, I could talk to basically anyone. I'm very good at one-on-one conversations. In general, I can basically talk to anybody one-on-one. And then if somehow I did not know astrology actually had compatibility. Probably not. It's just social compatibility. Yeah, something like that. Like, I would just kind of talk and just kind of lean into it first, and then see what they say or do, and see where the compatibility lies, I guess. Sup, awesome. Hosp. Yes, water. Like, take it slow, obviously. It really depends on how you interact. It's always about that first, kind of the first interaction, sort of. It's like, actually it's not the first. Probably the first couple of interactions, to see if it actually works out, and if it doesn't, if there's a lot of problems, if there isn't much of a connection, you'll feel the connection probably, in general, and if you don't really feel much of a connection, then you can try to let that person down easy after a certain point. If that makes sense. Unless you notice they're kind of trying to get something out of you, then you can kind of just... No, it's the same bottle. Then you can kind of say something about it. Yeah, I know. It's kind of surprising. Sup, potato cat? Yeah, pretty much. You gotta play your cards right, and if you aren't that compatible with that person, you'll probably feel it, and kinda know it, in a way. Or if you notice, if you interact with them, and you can kinda just pick up. So if you know your type, let's go with this. Okay, if you know their type, I mean, if you know your type, and you notice, like, you're very empathetic, and you pick up on their emotions, that means you have very high emotional compatibility, like if they're very emotional. Sort of, yeah, manipulative. If they are, then yeah, you might as well try to just leave. But that's really hard to spot. Don't assume anything until you actually have evidence. emotional compatibility is one thing, and then there's other compatibilities that if you can spot them, you may be able to optimize your relationship to another person. And if you're really not, if you're struggling that badly, then yeah, good luck. Yeah, that is true. I wouldn't say the first try, but it's definitely definitely fairly accurate. It could be fairly accurate. I mean, don't always trust your gut on something like that, but I mean, it probably is correct. Going with the flow is definitely not a bad way to think about it. But if you know all of the psychology behind people and yourself, specifically yourself, you know yourself the best. You know who you're looking, you know what types you're actually compatible with, and you know what types you can get along with the best. And yeah. And if you know the other person's type, you know if they're actually that compatible with you. You probably would tell though, just by your interactions. Possibly. Thank you, Senior Pickle. Your $3 donation. Oh god. I mean, yeah, there is social compatibility. So yeah. I don't know. Maybe. You just have to figure it out. You can have a crush for any reason. Because you pick up on something you like about that person. Water, yes. Buy a crush from Walmart. It's the power of this cognitive psychology. Oh god. That's something. What was I mentioning? Oh yeah, the types. If you know your type and you know another person's type, you may actually be able to figure out how certain situations work out. Because certain types are practically impossible to have relationships with. Yeah, that's pretty insane. What's up, A? To be honest here, right, like intro to psychology, I don't know about that. I just rather do something a little bit. Favorite breed of dog? I've actually only had, I think, 2 breeds of dogs. It was Beagle and Lab. I like both of them. Pretty cute. Also, another reason why relationships don't last that long is because people don't actually understand each other either. Which, if you knew about all this psychology, the types, and you knew the other person's type, you actually know all their strengths, weaknesses, insecurities. You can help them work on theirs, and they can help you work on yours. Pretty much a mutual benefit if you both knew it. You don't have to know it. It's just like it would be very useful for something like relationships. I'm gonna go ahead and actually end this stream. It just hit 4 hours. I'll try to update the Patreon if you guys want to talk in a future. I don't know, scheduling wise, I can't really schedule anything in terms of times I talk or we chat together, but I could definitely do that as a thing if you want to. To any of the Diamond Patrons or Diamond Patrons and the Legacy Patrons. So if you're on and I say I'm gonna pick a time, what's up, Alejandro? I don't know any series, honestly. I don't know what you actually like though. Alright, so before I... Wait, no. I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, I'll see you guys later in a future stream. Or on the Discord talking, if you want to join. I will make that a thing tomorrow. I'll try to make it a thing. I don't know what I'm actually doing tomorrow, so yeah. I'll see you guys in a future video or live stream or on the Discord talking. So yeah. I won't forget about Discord, don't worry. Yes, final water.